Hello, everybody. It's spoopy time. Are you ready to get spoopy? Hi, Charlius. Charlius? What the? Charlius? What the hell? Where did that come from? Hi, Charlius. Hi, Charlie. Charlius. Charlius Maximus. That was your Roman name, right? Charlie. Hi, Charlie. Hi, Fredbear. Hi. Hello, Quins. Hi, Alvin and Mimi. I don't think Mimi's gonna be here today. Sad. Make me very sad. I'm doing good, Charlie. How are you doing? This is a game I've actually been waiting for a while. So let's hope it's as good as I anticipate it being. But I don't like I like to not learn too much about spoopy games. If you I feel like if you know too much about it going in, then it can kind of ruin the experience. I have missed you, Quins. I haven't had anybody to talk about beans and toast to. So you staying up late tonight, Quins? I have not played the demo. I on scary games, I don't play the demos on purpose. Charlius. Charlius Maximus? I'm giving people a little bit of time to show up here. We'll wait like another minute or two. Give people time to show up. I don't even know where the hell that came from. Sometimes words just come out of my mouth and I'm like, what the hell did I just say? What? Where the hell did Charlius come from? What are these words coming out of my mouth? Maybe I'm possessed by a demon or something. Call him Charlius. Hi, Podak. How is the garden going, Podak? Coffee. This is some good coffee right here. Oh yeah, this is good. Christian said to call you Charlius. What sounds evil, little bunny foo-foo? Hi, Sunny. Hi, Zeke. Zeke is a zombie now? When did Zeke become a zombie? Did you see my Marvel rival stats for Moon Knight? Good lord! I have like a 72% win rate in quick play with Moon Knight. It's insane. Like something really bad has to happen for me to lose with Moon Knight in quick play. You're a visitor now? Well, get out of my house. Alright, we're gonna start. I've given people time to show up. Alright, here we go. New game. Alright, is that my house? Got a nice view of the river. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Ooh, who's that? At the window. All right, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Somebody's knocking at my door. Good. I don't answer the door. Should I treat this like I would real life? Smoke cigarettes. 0 remaining. I don't have any cigarettes left though. Shit. Open it. It's gonna make me answer the door, isn't it? You know how I am in real life? If I'm not expecting you, I won't answer the door. Kombucha. Saves the game. My favorite drink. Makes me feel good. Clears my head. Sometimes reminds me of better times. Nope. I don't look that way anymore. Not anymore. I don't look out there no more. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. No, I ain't answering the door. Give it up. Give up! Give it up, game! I guess I don't have any choice. They're gonna make me. Alright, alright. Hold your horses. Hey, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. That bad? So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not really sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. Quinn says I'll be driving by next year. I got my practical book in now. I passed my theory test. So what are you getting, your driver's license? I do not smoke, sir. That's why there's no cigarettes, because I don't smoke. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt. Or worse. Let's see. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Something's wrong with the sun. Looks like no one else is coming tonight, it said. Can't call. Can't smoke. Can't use the bathroom. Kitchen. Office. Hall. the only thing I can do is go to bed. That's right, Bunny Foo-Foo. I'm smoking hot. Breaking news. News reporters' eyeballs get really big. Okay, it doesn't actually say that, but... Why are these little things up in the corner up here? What are these? At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. Stupid scientists! Always getting their predictions wrong. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Why is there stuff here to click on if I'm never gonna, you know... I can't click on it. Why give me something to click on that I can't click? Ooh, we got a little radio here we can use. Purple eyes. You saw somebody with purple eyes where? To catch a signal, turn the right knob. Do this, left click, and hold on the right knob and move the cursor left to right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. There's a little note here. It says, F, it doesn't work now. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. There's a note here. It says, I removed the wave blocker from the radio's FM. Who's doing this stuff? Can I get some English on my radio? What's with this gibberish? Why is there a little, you see these little things on the little lines on the right? What does that mean? What does these lines on the left mean? Is something bad gonna happen? What happens if those little lines go all the way? Is it gonna explode or something? Alright, I give up on this radio. This radio's stupid. I can actually open the other rooms now. We got a cross in here. Little froggy thing. Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Little bunny. It's beer day. Do we have beer? Beer day. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Oh, it's the neighbor. He's here. Oh no. Serves the internet. Heh. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now who the hell needs it? I'm guessing his grandma passed away. The way he's talking. Oh, it's beer day. Neighbor brought some beer. Damn. So it's all true, after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why do I have to let other people in? Let people in? Yeah, why would I let strangers in my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why. We can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look at your windows. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. And be sure to... Oh, we already read that. Okay. Hi, Luna. I'm excited for Silent Hill F, and I'm excited for Luna's birthday. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Oh, right, I almost forgot. I'm headed back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. Do I need to write this down myself? Hello, Chase. Let me get something to write down. Let's see. Oh, here we go. My new phone has a stylus and I can write stuff with it. Alright. That's what we'll do. Create note. 5, 5, 5, 6, 2, 5. Neighbor. And we'll talk on the phone with Mr. Neighbor Person. Hopefully I don't have to actually like keep track of this myself, but in case we do, I have it right there. On my phone. Oops. There we go. Who's leaving? Hi, Alvin. Okay. Now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. I got me a jar of pickles, some eggs, some other stuff in here. I'm like, what in the hell is that? This is all I got. It's the end of the world, and this is all I have? That beer sure made me happy. Oh, and the little things up in the corner went away. Is that like a sadness meter or something? Alright, see you later, Alvin. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. I wonder if I can look out the window now. My house is shaped like an L. Oh, it's on the wall. Good. I don't have to keep track. I don't have to keep track of it myself. They just put a little sticky note up on the wall. That's good. Some games make you keep track of it yourself. The old Metal Gear Solid games were like that. You had to keep track of like people's radio numbers and stuff. And there were a couple secret radio numbers that you could learn on on accident and stuff. Okay, so people don't come out during the day. Too hot. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. That's kind of weird, honestly. My office. This is time to sleep. I don't know. I haven't even tried Dying Light 2. I didn't even finish the first one. What's on TV? You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance invokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Still not letting me look outside. Okay. Alright, bedtime. Going sleepy bye-bye. No. Ooh, what's that glowy orb? There was a glowy orb floating around. Looked like some phasmophobia stuff. I guess I should save, huh? It says ×1. That makes me scared to use it. Will it be like, now you can't save, you already saved? You know, if I'm looking for something... Well, there's people out there. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Right, we can look out that window. What about this window? In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the window, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I'm gonna go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye! That really was his kid. Now I'm all alone. And they told me not to be alone, that was bad. There's deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? And, if somebody asks if you're alone, you're supposed to say, no, I'm not alone. You're supposed to lie. But why even answer the door? I would, if this was me, I wouldn't even answer the door. I'd be like, nope. End of the world, not doing it. God damn, my house is like Grand Central Station up in here. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out. Just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? What do you say? A good man, can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? This makes me think of Dungeons and Dragons campaigns. You know, somebody like asks the bad guy, are you evil? No, I am not evil. And they're like, oh, okay. Bro, you think he's gonna say yes? Yes, I am the Dark Lord. I am evil. No. You think I should... how do I know he ain't a baddie? How do I know he ain't a baddie, Sonny? How do you know? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor. You're never going to get straight effing answer asking that directly anyways. See, that's what... he just said what I would have said. I know I can't see his face. What if he's a Cyclops or something? I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. I don't know, would the monsters say what he just said? I don't have any experience dealing with visitors. How do you know, Fredbear? Our Sonny? How do you know? He might have evil eyes. I can't even see his eyes. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? Maybe he killed everybody at the bar. You ever think about that? He said he was just at the bar, and now he's here. Why is he not still at the bar? Maybe he killed everybody. I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there. No one would have effing noticed. Alright, I'm gonna let him in. But if he's a monster, I'm blaming Freddy Fredbear and Sonny Fazbear. It's Fred. I'm gonna blame Freddy and Sonny. Oh, thank God he didn't have a monster face. I thought I was about to see monster face. Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate you trusting me. Perhaps I even well know I shouldn't promise anything. No, goddamn! Knock, knock, knock! No! I'm gonna call my neighbor. I'm gonna call my neighbor, tell him, everyone keeps knocking on my damn door. No! Go away! We don't want any. We don't want any. This is why I don't let any of you know where I live at, because this is what my house would be like. Oh, good Lord! What happened to her? I bet you that guy I just let in did that to her. That guy I just let in probably did this to her. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe find some space for me? God! What? How'd you end up here? Who are you? Let's start with who are you. Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. They fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere. And the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Ugh. Aren't you scared? Tell me. It'll all be over soon, please. No. No! I already let one person in. And look at her. She looked like a monster. No. Oh, you can always kill them afterwards. No. Oh, just let the vampire in your house. You can always use garlic on them later. I don't think so. No, leave. Ha ha ha. Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyways. Okay, clearly I should go then. Bye. Yeah, bye. Yeah, get the hell out of here, monster woman. Good! Oh. What, is there a line? Do I have a line in my front door? Can I look out the window and see a big-ass line coming up to my house? Okay. Hello, anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake you. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know. Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just kill over and rot where they fall. Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. One some fella ordered. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging and digging, and then BAM! The shovel hit something. Thought it was rock, but no. A hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor, crawling up out of the ground. And that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. I'm gonna trust this guy. His story sounds real. I ain't letting everybody in. Are you crazy? Just let everybody in. Let the monsters in. Let the crazy people in. Just let everybody in. No. I ain't letting I'm gonna let this guy in there. Just be quick with the door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. There was. Yeah, the lady I didn't let in was probably a visitor. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. I've been checking all the windows. Except the one window it won't let me check. There's one, it's like, I don't look out that window no more. Yeah, teenagers. Spear day. Oh, hell no. I ain't letting no monsters in. Not gonna do it. Yeah, I can't look out that one. My Betty time. I think the news guy's a monster. Look at them eyes. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... Bro, that lady I left out, she's a visitor. You telling me that... Did you see how her shoulder was? That ain't normal. I mean, look, look at this news guy. I think he's a visitor. Look at that. Look at that. If he showed up at your house, would you let him in? Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we're calling the visitors. Eyewitnesses' accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. They had big-ass purple eyes and a fucked-up shoulder. Okay? No, alright. Perfect white teeth! Oh, shit. I might be a visitor. Our early report seemed to back this up. Shit! This guy's got bigger issues than white teeth. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this guy. This is a visitor right here. Look at this. Look at this face. To hell with the teeth. Look at these eyebrows. Look at this Jay Leno looking chin he's got going here. Look at this. If these two guys show up your house, which one are you letting into your house? The guy on the left or the guy on the right? No, hell no. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. Crest Whitening Toothpaste is not selling anymore. Is this radio ever gonna work? This radio sucks. Oh! Oh, closely. Ooh, we almost got a message here. But please don't send anything other than their eyes, teeth, and fingernails. Something about sending body parts to somebody? Looks like I won't be picking up any more broadcasts today. Something about sending people body parts. That's the tall dude. Yes, was there something you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? We already went over this. I need to test you. What you want to check? Your teeth. What? They show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in the odor of sadness and smoke. I don't know, his teeth look alright. I mean, they're not perfectly white. They're not, you know, they're not perfect white. I mean, they're pretty yellow, right? Let's piss off with your test. I'm not a visitor. Pull out my gun. Alright. Here's Gravedigger Man. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Why did you become a gravedigger? Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know, actually. Cemetery's kind of like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading. They just lie there, quiet. I used to know every grave. Who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. Then one day, I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough, and then bam! Empty. Empty, I tell ya. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? I need to test you. Yeah, fine, check. I'm wide open. Turned inside out long ago. Let me see your teeth. When you dig too deep, sometimes you don't just find bones. Oh, he's definitely not a visitor. You're the most not a visitor person I've ever met, dude. These white ones are mine, fair and square. Those shiny ones, well, let's just say I found them. Pull out my gun. See? See? That lady I didn't let in was a bit... See? We don't need any more people now, right? How are we gonna survive with just beer? A man can only live on beer for so long. Why is this room even here? You can only check it during the day for some reason. Oh, wait, there's a box here. He said back then, when I'm done, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years. Still can't make up my mind. Well, open it. I'm making up my mind right now. Open it. Hi, William. I need to check myself. Yeah, maybe I'm a visitor. I do have perfect white teeth, so maybe I'm a monster. I need to check myself. How do I check myself? It says screw this. What if I'm the visitor? It's called the neighbor. Now what I do? Hey, neighbor. Good to hear from you. So you let a couple of people in yet? If not, then think you should start thinking about it. Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to shit. Got any questions? How'd you sort out the issue with food? Well, I shot all them people I let in. Now let's see what his answer is. I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for rest. Don't know the number, but you'll catch it on the TV or on the radio ads. Got any questions? Ooh, DoorDash! You know, it might be the end of the world, but DoorDash is still going. You taking people in too? Yeah, I have to. Why do you have to? My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Got any questions? Nope. Take care. No SIGs. We still don't have any SIGs. You'll go blind looking out the window. I'm afraid to look out right now. Well, wait. I don't want to go blind. Well, today is cucumber day. Well, hell, I think I got a cucumber in here. I mean, pickles. Pickles are basically cucumbers. Oh my god, there's a bug. Look, there's a bug. Ooh. There's a bug in there. Yeah. I need some Newports. My fingers, look, my finger points at it, but... Oh, there went another one. The bugs are trying to steal my beer. My beer? You get away from my beer, I will poke you. That guy said I stocked up before all hell broke loose, but my fridge looks empty as shit. Timmy? How do you know what the bug's name is? Maybe you're the visitor. Alright, I guess I'm going to bed. Should I say? I wonder how often I can save. Since it says ×1, I'm scared to use it. I'm scared it's gonna be like, I'm guessing I have limited amount of saves. Is what I'm guessing. No! You're not a member anymore? That sucks. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. Or rest. But with For Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 120-312, and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. For Rest, delicious relaxation right at home. Let's go order some food. Or you could be a visitor, Sonny. Hello, you've reached For Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Coffee. Yeah, a can of coffee, please. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. That will be $2 million. $2 million! Sir, it's the end of the world. What did you think was going to happen? Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. I'm going to have some coffee, bro. What day will tomorrow be? Tomato day? It's tomato day. You know what? I'm gonna save the game right now. I'm hoping that it like comes back and I get to save it again, right? The game didn't really explain like how that works exactly. Hi, for rest delivery here. Wow, that is one big can of coffee. Didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Yeah, give me my coffee. Here you go. I got coffee. Have a good day. I mean night. Still not used to that. Are you telling me that guy's a visitor, Serb? Did I just get a can of coffee from the servitor? From a visitor? Visitor. Reminds me of Chumley. No, he doesn't remind me of Chumley. I'm making stuff up now. Hello. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not. But I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you with it yet. The heat doesn't bother you? Yeah, she does have this jacket on. What's up with that? I'm always cold. Others but burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it just gets worse? There's no death to ease the suffering. No. I don't trust her. She's... No. No, you should leave. Get out of here. I understand. Goodbye, then. I can see your hands are stained with gunpowder. I ain't shot my... what do you mean? I ain't used my gun once. What? See? See? She's full of shit. I ain't shot my gun a single time. How are my hands stained with gunpowder? See, good thing I got rid of her. Could you shoot me? Right, I'm sure you don't want to waste the bullets. Goodbye. Oh, shit! A dwarf! There's a dwarf on the porch. Straight out of Lord of the Rings. Look at him. Do you know Glimly? Hey, do you know Glimly? Legolas? Gandalf? Hello there, human. What? No, well, he is a dwarf. I mean, you know, I'm a human. He's a dwarf. Okay. How lucky we are to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Oh my god, he's a Nazi. Behold the effing beams of blessing. What? Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It's cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. The sun is mad at us. This is our reckoning. Does the sun have a Twitter account? And it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous effing ashes under its gaze. Where's my gun? Where's my gun at? I'm gonna shoot this dwarf. What'll happen to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You definitely see. Is this like Bird Box? That's why you're still alive. No, you get the hell out of here. Leave. I don't care. Even if he is a normal human, I don't want him in here. Some neckbeard Redditor in my house. Are you a complete imbecile? You're shooing away a righteous and just man. Behold, kombucha. Let me in and I shall bestow upon you this generous reward straight from the holy sun itself. That's the thing you use to save. No, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if you have kombucha. Get out of here. You're just feigning ignorance about... Were you just feigning ignorance about the sun? Well, then F you. I'll go save someone else. See ya, shithead. Good effing bye. I'd rather not save than let that guy in. Oh, shit. Enough. Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I have 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. She lost 4. Look, I don't trust anybody who loses 4 out of 5 kids, okay? You have 4 out of 5 kids get killed? No. No. No, I'm talking about a... I'm not talking about a dwarf. I'm talking about a dwarf. Like... Oh, hi, Christian! I'm doing good, and I did eat dinner. My day at work was okay. Did I have dinner? I did. I ate a meatball sub. On DoorDash? Right now, the meatball subs and a couple other are 50% off. 50% off on Firehouse subs. I'm sorry, I don't trust anybody that lets 4 out of 5 kids get killed. Like, there's some... Come on. Something ain't right. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where did your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took... You don't even know where they are? What kind of parent is this? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. I don't trust her. I don't trust her. 4 out of 5 kids just disappear? Word. How does that happen? I don't trust her. Fine, then. I'll just try to get to my mom's house. I might not make it. No, I have to. I have to. I don't trust anybody. That don't sound like no parent. Lord Farquaad? From Shrek? I liked him when I thought he was a dwarf. And then he turned into Lord Farquaad. I liked him until he opened his mouth. Sonny, don't be giving spoilers. No spoilers. Sonny, I'm gonna start timing you out. No one else is gonna visit. Oh, okay. You're just guessing? What did you have for dinner, Christian? Alright, let's listen to the visitor on TV. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. See, the gravedigger guy knew what he was talking about. Let me check, Christian. Yep, you're on the wall. I see you right in the middle, Christian. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, use the invitation to visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a guest, call our hotline on 00451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join fight against the visitors. Let's see if this radio's gonna work. It sounded like there was something in there. This radio sucks. This radio is pissing me off. That's all I gotta say about that. To hell with this radio. Yes, was there something you wanted? Are things any better here? I don't bother one anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversation, a light flickers on inside my mind. And I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now, one day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. You love that music, Charlie? I don't. You don't know what you had for dinner. Christian, if you don't eat dinner, you're going to end up in the hospital, okay? You go eat dinner right now. Let's see what this guy's got to say. Wish some visitors would just go back underground. What did you do when you found the empty grave? So I sat down right on the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I looked up, and far off I see someone standing there. Watching, like at a funeral. No eyes, but teeth white as hell. Glowing, almost smiling, just standing there. See, everything this guy says adds up. I'm glad I took this guy in. I damn near shit myself, I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast, that part I'm good at. He didn't come after me, though, just disappeared like smoke. Some effed up shit, that's when all this visitor mess started. Who did I let in? Didn't I let someone new in? Did I let anybody new in? Maybe I didn't. I don't know. For some reason, I thought I let another person in. I guess it didn't. The He-Man? Which He-Man movie are we talking about? Is it on Tubi? If it's on Tubi, I probably watched it. Like, why would I call FEMA? I want to order more food. Hello, you've reached for Rest Food Delivery. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already have a pending delivery in our system. Due to an unexpected demand, we're forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd like to place an order, please try calling again tomorrow. What do you mean? I already did my order. I got my coffee. They gave me coffee. Can I drink the coffee? Let's see. Where's my coffee? Oh, there it is. There's my coffee. Oh, it gave me another little thing up here. I'm not sure what these little things are up here, but we got 3 of them now. Is that? I wonder if that's a permanent bonus? Or is that temporary? Maybe now I can call. Oh, I should call now. Now that I drank it. Hello, you've reached for Rest Delivery. No, it's not gonna let me. Alright. Well, I may as well check these people's fingers. I need to test you. Your hands. Where'd they even come from? Fingernails caked with dirt are a sign? They could just wash your hands. Saying a gardener would automatically become a visitor then? Effing nonsense. Check my nails. Right. Spick and span. Well, am I a visitor? Don't think so. Shoot him. Hi, Miguel. Wish some visitors would just go back underground. Need to test you. Fine, go on, check. I'm wide open. Your hands. These hands fed me, kept me alive. I think that's okay, right? Finger-like roots, black nails that never come clean, dirt stuck in them like memories. Alright. Go to bed. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. Hey! That's that guy from Hajime no Ippo, Serb. That's Aoki. Hey, Aoki's a murderer. Serb. He's gonna do a frog punch and a look away on you, and then he's gonna kill you. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Well, how many pairs of pants are you gonna wear? Who wears more than a single pair? Is he gonna wear 2 pairs at the same time? Arnold? Did Arnold play He-Man? Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. What? This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you're alone. That's all for now. You know what? I want to check the, phone. Hello, you've reached for rest delivery. No. Call our neighbor. Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked to me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else you might see. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she saw a face in the grass. Back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's really not biting. Be careful and call. Thanks, you take care too. Alright, we're going to sleep. I wonder if that third energy thing at the top is going to stay there? Or if is that a permanent buff up here, or is that going to go away? Howdy! Oh, this guy is creepy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I've got a gun. Nope. You don't want to let them know that you have a gun. They should not see your gun until you're ready to pull the trigger. Oh, the Beastmaster. I remember that old-ass movie. Yeah, that's an old movie. Really old movie. Yeah, the Beastmaster. He had, like, ferrets. Pet ferrets. Who do you think this guy is, Sonny? I don't need anything from you. No? You don't. So... You alone? Oh, this is the pale guy. No, I'm not alone. Why don't I just shoot him now and get it over with? 1 second. Let me open the door here. Bang, 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 bang! I solved the murder. Give me a reward. No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. Who knows where they'll be in a few days? What's he saying? Is that a threat? Oh shit, it's Bob Marley. Yo, how's it hanging, bro? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell's going on? What are we in, LA? Are we in California? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? What do you mean, what did you miss? Where the hell have you been? Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. Zombies? Dude, I knew it. Bro, you can, like, totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We're dealing with classic slow zombies or the gnarly flashed ones. And is it like brain virus? Blah. Or are they just freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude, the answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got a shotgun or grenades? We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man, like loads of food. Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man. Harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday, but now I'm in a video game. You know, this guy's pretty chill. You know, you need chill guys like this in a apocalypse, okay? So I'm letting him in. Come on in, broski. Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's happened to me, like, ever. Like, you totally, you know, if you're stuck in the apocalypse like this, you want chill people. You don't want toxic, salty people. Let me read your message, Christian. Let's see. Where is Troy and Charlie and JJ the jet plane? Charlie's here. I don't know where Troy and JJ are. Charlie's here. Oh yeah, he's in. Okay, we let that guy in. Charlie's here. So we meet again. I don't remember meeting you ever before, bald dude. Who is this? Saitama? I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? We're gonna open it at the end. I can pick beginning, middle, or end. Open it at the end. It was so long ago, perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. Feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. The cat? We gotta let the cat inside. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what to do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Christian says, Tell Charlie, did he eat dinner? Did you eat dinner, Charlie? No one else is coming tonight. I guess it's time to go sleepy. Oh, let's look at... I can hear weird noises coming out of the office. And that's a guy I thought was trustworthy. That good or bad? I better keep an eye on that guy. Let's listen at the other door. I don't hear anything at the other doors. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples. Or looking for somewhere to set up a base. Or maybe something bad went down. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of disease could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. You think? Oh, it might be the Bob Marley? That Bob Marley dude? If I wake up and I find out Bob Marley killed somebody, I'm gonna be so mad if he killed Grave Digger dude. It's family day of all days. Did I screw up inviting that guy in? Smells like someone died tonight. Oh shit. I screwed up. Bob Marley is a visitor. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. Ah, there's one on TV. Look at these. Look at these people. According to reports, FEMA discovered the sign after observing detained visitors. Nothing the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. Couldn't that just be Bob Marley smoking marijuana? That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, 2 brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the 2 brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bobber Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Bob Cerny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Oh yeah, for rest. Delivery. Somebody died. Who died? Who's dead? Well, it's not Grave Digger dude. He's in here still. Oh, good lord! Wait a minute. Where'd the other 2 go? Wait a minute. Did the gravedigger dude kill both of them? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can two people die in one night? Oh, there's Bob Marley. Wait a minute. Who killed the tall guy? Sup, dude? Yeah, I bet you he killed... I think he's the guilty one. Bob Marley, did you kill the guy in there? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Ah, bro, I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic, commercial, panic, commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shot saying, now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends. In Fun Town, booyah! Alright, we gotta test you. Like, no worries at all. Yeah, I got you, homie. Let's see your red shot eyes. Can't keep my lids open too long. Looking at stuff stresses me out, man. I don't know. That doesn't look like red bloodshot eyes to me. My pupils don't sweat it, man. You won't believe how often they busted my ass for that at the store. Bummer, dude. I think he's a monster. Show me your hands. Oh, he's a monster! I knew it! Like one time I super baked staring at my fingers, and dude, I realized those were my fingers. Just wiggling them, watched them move. Trippy stuff, man. Let's check the other thing. Show me your teeth. Teeth like totally look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bro, these chompers tough as nails. Popped a bottle with them once, man. Wild. Totally almost bit my tongue off, but the beers keep flowing, bro. Come on, just like going. Whoa, chillax, dude. Let's roll a fat one and chat it out. No, he's a monster. Shoot him! Aw, man, I thought we were vibing. Ooh, did you see that? I bet you that was a visitor. Did you see this creepy stuff that happened when I shot him? I gotta check myself. Check my own hands. Alright, my hands look good. I'm out of energy, though. Some powder marks, nothing major. I called it. I called it. Bob. I should have never let Bob Marley in. See? I let him in. And now somebody's dead. That guy. I don't think there's anything else to do during the day now. No, we need it to eat. That's good meat. We need that food. Welcome, it's time for What I Want to Believe. A programmer will uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There were mountains of information in there. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother effer. I feel like the only... Do I really need... Look, I got this dude. Do I need anybody else? Wish them visitors would just go back underground. What's the point of digging when no one buries the dead anymore? I don't really dig, just keep an eye out mostly. But after that mess, I started poking around fresh graves. I was real careful, no funny stuff. Thought maybe one of those freaks got buried by mistake. Had my shovel like a sword, ready to whack whatever moved. But nope. Bones, all where they should be. Corpses stand put, nothing crawling out. But me thinking, maybe it ain't the dead coming back. Maybe visitors are folks who should have been buried but weren't. There are people at my live stream, Christian. 7 people, actually. You can't see them talking. Like, Charlie's here. Little Bunny Fufu's here. Cerberus is here. Sunny's here. There's people here. You're here, Christian. I'm here. You have to understand that you can't see them talking, Christian. You probably block them. That's what happens when you block everybody, Christian. You got nobody to talk to. That's why you gotta stop blocking everybody. Oh yeah, we should go check the fridge. Oh, I should order, I can see if I can order anything. He's still alive. Hello, you've reached for rest food delivery. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already have a pending... what do you mean I already have a pending delivery? They done delivered my coffee. And I drank it. And it increased how much energy I get. Evidently. The kitty cat. When do you go bowling again, Christian? FEMA, what is it and why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitor invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. You should stop blocking people so much so that you have people to talk to, Christian. You should order pizza, drink. You got no energy. You get your energy back when you go to bed. What if a visitor comes up as a FEMA employee? Well, then we shoot him. I have a gun, you know. Oh no! Your neighbor's house, which he had just painted white, has burned to a crisp. It's now blacker than black. Seems like the fire went out a short while ago. Did someone have burned it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts whirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Good Lord. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered. Can I talk? Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale creepy stranger kill them all? Oh, shit! The pale creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Hi, bro. Oh, it's FEMA. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups. Maybe even never. How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course. But we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. No! Leave my people alone. Well, I only have one guy here. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back. Should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Take care. Oh, they took my only guy. The one guy I... Oh, no. Now I'm alone. I'm not supposed to be alone. Bad things happen. They took the one guy I trusted. Take care. No! Bring him back. Bring him back. Oh, shit. Joe Rogan's here. Joe Rogan survived. Hey, buddy, got room in here for a stand-up guy like me? How do I know you're really a stand-up guy? Believe me, I've got the biggest podcast in the country. I've got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only because I envy them. Well, if you got perfect teeth, you're a you're a visitor. So that's actually a plus. That's actually a plus in my book. You punch all them perfect teeth people. You go for it. Come on, now I'll mess with you. Don't go getting all stiff on me. One or two weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth or their eyes or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even. Never mind. What are you, some kind of podcast comedian? I'm not that kind of stand-up guy, but hey, what's wrong with being a little funny while the world's falling apart? Laughs will keep you sane, buddy, even if everything else is going hell. Without him, I'd be long gone. Sorry if my jokes rub you wrong way. I'm just trying to keep it together, you know? So, you gonna let me in? Yeah, I'm picking in Joe Rogan. Alright. Joe Rogan's in the house. Thanks a ton. I'd be all alone otherwise. Alright, now who is it? Oh, it's the neighbor's kid. Hi. Let me in. What happened? My dad. They killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Well, we met this kid before, so I'm gonna trust them. We actually already met this person once. You'll help me? I'm scared. Go hang out with Joe Rogan, okay? Oh, good lord. Wait a minute. The divination guy said I should let the cat in. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will he help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet. You can tell. Did someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Prove that you're a person. 2 arms, 2 legs, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass the test? You open or no? Yeah, can I take just the cat? I'm gonna let her in only because that one guy told me to let the cat in. We can always shoot her. We can always shoot her and keep the cat. That one guy told me to let the cat in. So I'm gonna do it. Again, if it wasn't for the fact that that guy told me to let the cat in, then I wouldn't let her in, but I make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. Alright, that's everybody for tonight. I let everybody in tonight. Oh, look. It's a kitty cat. I don't know. That cat looks a little weird, doesn't it? Conjunctivus Awareness Day. Well, at least I know these new people aren't going to kill the grave digger guy because FEMA took him. Gumbus? How do you know that his name is Gumbus? How do you know she's a visitor? Just because she's ugly? You just think everybody that's ugly is a visitor, don't you? Maybe Joe Rogan's a visitor. You ever think about that? So we let in Joe Rogan, the neighbor's kid, and a creepy cat lady. Alright. I'm gonna grab something to drink before we find out if anybody's dead. Find out if Joe Rogan killed everybody.
Gang, how did that even happen?
That's what I'm gonna be saying if somebody died. Alright, I got my bubbly and I got an apple. Hello, Echo. Joe Rogan is in my house now. Christian says, tell Charlie, what is he doing right now? Christian wants to know what you're doing, Charlie. All right. Now let's find out if anybody died. What do you think? What do you guys think? What do you think's gonna happen? Is somebody gonna be dead, and who do you think's gonna be dead? All right, here we go. It's gonna be like, I smell death. I smell somebody rotten in the other room. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Visitor News. Visitor News, where your host is a visitor. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits! FEMA reports that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Alright, if I spot a visitor, now what? This game is kind of like Among Us. Who is the imposters? Well, I wouldn't be shaving now. Shaving and don't shave and don't brush your teeth because people think you're a visitor. Wash your hands, though. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. What? Now I gotta worry about Joe Rogan infecting everybody? For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. So I can send Joe Rogan off to be quarantined and tested. The kitty cat. Meow. Pet the kitty cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. I can tell that it likes it. Little hearts popped up. Look, see the little hearts? Anything on the radio? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. 891-533. We're gonna do phone roulette. I gotta check her out because I think she might be a monster. JJ the jet plane is here. Hi Cuckoo. Hi JJ the jet plane. What is up? I gotta add JJ to the wall. JJ said is there space on the wall for JJ the jet plane? There's always space for JJ the jet plane. So who knows how JJ got the nickname JJ the jet plane? Anybody? Anybody know? Don't tell him, JJ. I want to see if people know how you got that nickname. All right, let's add you to the wall. Oh, you're already on the wall, JJ. Right there by Jay-Z. Charlie, JJ, Jay-Z. Look at all these people. I see a Christian on there. I see lots of people on here. All right. Kitty is here. What more do you need? She has a valid point. That's a perfectly valid point. Kitty is here. What more do you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open the door, ask yourself, what am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said, go here, so wait here. I don't want it, nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? Yeah, all that matters is the Kitty. I need to test you. Be sure of something, huh? Let's see them eyeballs. Now to the most interesting part. I have things written in pupils, see? Oh, shit! Oh, good lord. You got the bloodshot eyes. Her eyes... Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So, how it feel? Alright, that alone is not enough to, you know... Let's check her fingers. Hands. I mean, her hands are kind of fugly, but... I'm not seeing anything else. Lucky kitty. It makes large pain in hand and ass. I don't know what to think about her. She does have the eyes. Show me your teeth. You chew up what conscience leaves behind. Oh, God, she's got the white teeth. She's a visitor. She's got 2 out of 3. I think... She's got the white... I think she's a visitor. She's got the white teeth and the bloodshot eyes. Hey, it's Joe Wait a minute. I knew Joe Rogan was short, but I didn't know Joe Rogan was that short. Yeah, you can talk to JJ the jet plane, Christian. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? You want to be on my podcast? How's it going? Feeling just fine, buddy. I took a peek inside your fridge, by the way, man, if you knew you had that much beer. How'd you score it anyways? Your uncle work at a brewery or something? Whatever. You can keep your secrets. What a mess, huh? In a different world, we could be drinking cold ones and watching the big game. Do some MMA. You know, you'd even meet... why'd you freeze? Nah, I was just thinking it's all. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? How's it going? Alright. I wonder if the cat can tell who's a visitor. Where'd the kid go? We let a kid in. Where's that kid at? Oh, there they are. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong when they said, Daddy, Daddy. Okay, just Ross for now. Girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. I have one check left. Armpits. Ha ha, stare sniff, what else? She's got hair. Enjoy it. She's got... I don't know if that's enough to kill her, though. She's got bloodshot eyes and the white teeth. But I'm just kind of like... You know, that one guy told me to let him in. Well, I guess we'll find out if somebody dies. It's called phone roulette. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold on. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I didn't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, you got your first lord and it's on Jeff? Grats, Chip? I've been learning Moon Knight, and let me tell you, in quick play, Moon Knight is freaking insane. Insane. Like, it takes an act of God for me to lose in quick play. Alright, back to the game. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular you'd like to know? You said your friends wouldn't answer? I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my town, fly as far as possible from the heat. I promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each one of them, and see how they're doing. But when I got here, I couldn't reach them. Later, I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe, but all my friends. The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed, he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know, a little about me. Now it's your turn. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. Well, I don't have anyone I'd consider close. My father. I hated him. I had a tough relationship with my father. I'm no longer part of that family. Now, all that's left of them is this house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. It would have been better if it had burned down. I can't possibly imagine how much you hate your father if you want the house to burn down. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye, and stay strong, okay? Now Chip says, I must Lord Rigby. Rigby? Rigby's not in Marvel Rivals. A bunch of baby ducks. Send them to the moon. A bunch of visitors. Send them to the moon. Yeah, Luna's birthday's coming. Luna's birthday. Would you like to place an... Yes. We're gonna order cat food. 2 cans of cat food, please. Thank you, your order has been accepted. We're gonna get some cat food for the kitty cat. Well, what do you people think's gonna happen now? Is she... Kitty's here. What more do you need? Why are you here? Kitty is here. Meow, meow, meow. Look, we got the kitty. Are you like a secret... Oh! Kitty found something. Ooh, what is this? Is that tuna fish? There's like supplies down here. Potatoes? Kitty found something. A secret room. A secret room filled with potatoes and stuff. Did you know that was down there, Kitty? What else do you know? Know anything about... Alright, go to sleep. You did not see the kitty cat? My order should be here. Anybody dead? I guess we won't find out till morning. It's Children's Day. The kid crying. That was kind of expected, really. Oh, and they bring... I wonder if he's bringing back the guy that they took. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Fine, if there's no other way. Don't worry, there's procedures you're demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. Oh, thank goodness they're taking that chick. Bye! Thank God, I'm glad they're taking her. She's probably a visitor. She probably ain't coming back. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. I received a FEMA notice. Uh-oh, the Pell Man. So, you're still holed up in here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit. I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fit in all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. You're right. Opens door, shoots a Pell Man. Right? Listen. You alone? I am not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. Look, I have a cat. Hell with your dogs. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. He ain't getting the kitty cat. Oh, here's the guy. He says, hey, this is the guy who told me to take the cat. Wonderful, the cat's with you. I would have not have let the lady with the cat in if he hadn't told me to. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. What should I ask? Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eye reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. What's he telling me is halt my scrutiny? Is he telling me not to check if people are visitors for a couple days? If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon. Halt my scrutiny for 2 days. It's the delivery guy. It's DoorDash is here. Yeah, haven't they been interesting already? Hi, Barrett's Delivery here. How did you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings, they checked all the signs, decided I'm human and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. Oh, no, I already read that. That's too bad. Whatever, being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyway? Alright, I've got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Yep, give it to me. I got my cat food. Yeah, hidden door. Oh, another dwarf! The last dwarf was evil. It was the evil dwarf. Although, now that I think about it, is Joe Rogan a dwarf? Hey, kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? You seen what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us. Then they slip in your home, and then all hell breaks loose. Varmint need to be wiped out, every last one. What if Joe Rogan was a visitor? What would you do, sir? You want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? Now you ain't a fool, kid, but hell if I'm gonna just shoo them away. Let one go. They'll be right back to tear your goddamn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. I think I can trust him. I'm gonna let him come in. Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe him out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. I like dwarves. As long as they're not evil dwarves like that first one. Now, who the hell are these people? Hello. Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Are you both sick or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew where things were headed even before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's gonna actually explode. Aren't you tired of carrying her around? Please, mind what you say. Yes, it can be draining, but I could never abandon her if that's what you mean. We both left our parents' house together. All we have is each other now. I would like to ask them more questions, but... I'm scared of letting too many people in at one time, because here's the thing. You have only so much energy. And so you can only do so many checks on people at one time. If I let 10 people in, I don't have the energy to check all of them and see if they're good or not. No. The epic forehead sisters? No, you should leave. I get it. You don't know us. You might think we'll just cause trouble, but I promise we won't. My younger sister, she's just having a really hard time, but we got, what was it called again? Coffee. Here, take it. It might come in handy. Alright, now I want to let her in. If I let him in, I get coffee. And then I'll have more energy, which means I'll be able to do more checks on people. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna let him in. I took a bribe. I just got an achievement for taking a bribe. Look, now I have more energy to check people, okay? The only reason I didn't want to take them was because I don't have the energy to check people, enough people, but he gave me coffee, so... You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Hi, Luna! Luna Lulu! So you beat RoboCop? It looked like you beat it to me. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat. Probably left by that creepy pale visitor. Stupid visitors. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Yeah, I saw you having trouble with that battle. And then, after you defeated that guy, you were trying to save him. I can't go in the basement at night. Where's the kitty cat? He's on the chair. I don't know, the cat's important for some reason. That guy asked me to stop my scrutiny for 2 nights. What does that mean? Does that mean don't look at people to see if they're baddies? Does that mean just let everybody into the house? What does stop my scrutiny mean exactly? Or maybe that means both. Let everybody in and don't check anybody? You know, obviously somebody dies. I gotta figure out who the hell did it. Children's Day. You know, can the visitors make themselves look like other people? Alright, we're going to sleep. I need some more of that stuff to save. What if I die? I don't have any save stuff. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. So if it got these spots and stuff, then that's bad. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Auracam. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found the visitor. Now a word from our sponsors. Energeca. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energeca, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. I can get it through DoorDash. It took 3 hours? It took you 3 hours to beat that boss? Oh, Serb has been playing that game too. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 50 run. Reports of explosions at 300 hours. Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is 28-8. Code 45T. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledge. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Hello, Lex. Lex, did you change your name? Were you always the usual? Nobody's even in this room. There's Joe Rogan survived the night. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? You look down today. I don't want to go there. Go where? Doesn't matter. You wouldn't get it. I feel like I should know. I said don't push me. I'm barely holding it together as it is. Just leave me alone. Joe Rogan's kind of worked up. Oh, the kid died! You did it, didn't you? Who's the killer? Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wilds, no TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree, my home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep. Why are you here, then? Hell, if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me, he's the reason I gone and left my cabin. I can see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son? You saw the tall, pale visitor too? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I been through, kid, I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. Who did it? Joe Rogan, did you do that? I gotta test you. Can I do the photo? Alright, snap a pic if you gotta. He looks fine. I'm gonna snap a pic on everybody. No, sorry, I don't like being photographed. Flash reminds me of thunder, sets me on edge. Nope, I ain't doing it. Alright, then we're sending it. We're giving the FEMA notice. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. We're sending him off to FEMA to be checked. I need to check myself. I already checked my hands. I have hair. Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Clean up. It's a kitty. Hi, kitty. Here. Eat the food, kitty. His little face is so hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you, so say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass by your home tonight. Ooh. Giving him food is like protection? I didn't even know I could die in the night, but evidently I can. Look, if this guy goes to FEMA and comes back and he's alright, then that means Joe Rogan is a baddie? But I took the picture of Joe Rogan. I'm out of energy. Well, I can drink the coffee and that'll give me more energy. But it's empty. It doesn't start filled up, though. I mean, nobody died until I invited the hunter dude. And he won't let me take a photo of him, so that's suspicious. Hello, you've reached for rest food delivery? Yeah. Obviously, I can't call my neighbor. His house burnt down, right? Can I call the roulette thing? No. How about FEMA? Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We're now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What am I supposed to do with their armpits? To ensure the underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing your hands. Please state your question. What? Wait a minute, say that again. In order to make sure they're accurate, you can't use water. I just washed, didn't I just use water? For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. So coffee can make you look wrong. Avoid tobacco products for accurate readings. Oh. Smoking may affect the condition of teeth, leading to unreliable results. Alright, so there's lots of things that can cause these tests not to work properly. Oh yeah, maybe they're in the basement. Yeah, where did the forehead twins go? That's a good point. Where are they? Maybe they got killed too. Or maybe they're in the basement. Let's check the basement. Yeah, they're gone. Did I take their coffee and kick them out? Did I, like, take their coffee and tell them to hit the curb? Can more than one person die in a single night, I guess is a question. I mean, maybe Joe Rogan was busy. Joe Rogan was working overtime. Yeah, I went to the basement. I found them. There they are. They're in those trash cans, trash bags with the kid. I'm gonna assume either they didn't come into the house or they're dead. One of the two. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Alright, we're gonna go to bed after we watch... Oh, can't watch TV. Alright, go into bed! Well, last time one person died, there were 3 trash bags also, so... The cat ate them? I mean, I guess it's possible. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Here, Street, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Cashier's Day. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one is willing to let them in. Ah, they're gonna come knocking on my door, aren't they? bet. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. I am not aware of an attic, but I wasn't aware of a basement until the cat came. Hi, kitty. Witness the beginning of the end. That was the achievement I just got. It's the beginning of the end. I witnessed it. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Nobody even came to my house tonight. The walls?
He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn wall!
I don't think he's in the walls. The city is burning down. Goodbye, city. What's up? Why does it there's this curtain here and I can never look out of it? What is the point? We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. This is kind of like Last of Us or something. Walking Dead. Are they zombies or something? Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline. I might be a visitor. I could become a visitor and not even know it. Charlie's trying to scare you? Because they're in the walls? Is that why?
He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn wall!
That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. This guy on the TV looks like a visitor. Look at this head. That's a visitor cranium if I ever seen one. And look at the big ass chin here. Plus that cranium. Look at the eyes. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer: the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to the lungs or lifespan. Consume at your own risk. Now available through DoorDash. Joe Rogan. Look, Joe Rogan is still here. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? What's going on with you? It ain't your business, buddy. Back off. Just tell me what's going on. I can't. You won't look at me the same. But it's not like keeping it all pin-up's doing me a whole lot of good. I had a dog. She died a few days back. And I killed her. You did what? I know how it sounds, but let me explain. She was suffering. I couldn't watch it anymore. Day in, day out, I saw the torment in her eyes. heard her whimpering at night, crying from the pain in her legs. And all 'cause of that effing car. If that cabbie hadn't been driving like an asshole, maybe she'd still be here. I'd give anything to wring his effing neck, but he ran. I didn't have time to get his plate. You don't know what it's like losing a pet. They're with us such a short time, but teach more than any human. You know the saying, to us, they're just a chapter, but to them, we're their entire story. Okay, you can stay. Thanks, buddy. I'm glad you get it. Joe Rogan seems alright. Wait a minute, I sent you off, I thought. I thought I sent him away. Stay sharp, any one of us could be a visitor. I need to test you. Show me your hands. Let's move this along, kid. Oh! Oh, shit! Of course my hands are dirty. I spend nights digging up varmint. Makes them easier to kill. You should be doing the same, son. Alright, that's sus. That alone isn't enough to make me kill him now. Yeah, okay, here's a beer. That'll do, kid. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin, keeping myself to myself. Then one day, this fella had shown up, desperate. Starts banging on the door, begging me to let him in, but I ain't gone cuckoo just yet. He was pale and shaken up like he had seen death itself. No clue how he got that deep into the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. He tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle, and that sent the varmint running. Figured that'd be the last I saw of him. And then what, son? I was sure I'd never seen hair or hide of him again, but later he found me. But I'll save that tale for another time. Let me guess, you'll open up if there's beer involved. You're sharp. I'll give you that, kid. I don't speak unless it matters, so bring that beer tomorrow and I'll tell you how it ends. Show me your teeth. Oh, I think he's a visitor! Of course my teeth's white. I ain't a savage, son. Oh my god, he's showing all the signs. He won't let me take a photo. His hands and his teeth are off. How about your eyes? You know, my eyes used to be sharp as a pin, but after that last run-in, they ain't nothing but red. I was taking down some varmint and he threw dirt or shit or something into my eyes. Hurts all the damn time now. He's a goddamn monster! No. I gave him that FEMA note, but... Easy, son, you gonna go around shooting amputees too when they ain't got no nails to show? Point me to a doc and check my eyes after then fixing them. Hear them out. No. No, I want to kill him. I shouldn't have picked that option. I want to shoot him. I gave him that FEMA note. I thought that was supposed to make him go get checked up or whatever, but that doesn't seem to be happening. Wait a minute. So who's all left? Just him and Joe Rogan? Well, Joe Rogan is an MMA fighter. Township Day 7. I hope Joe Rogan can kill him. Do I have to make a phone call? There's not really an option there for come get him. You think I took their coffee and told them to get the hell out? This radio is just too hard to tune. FEMA office. Something. Shooting. Don't know what's... Something. This radio is too damn hard to tune. Kitty. Yeah, that's right. Hi, Fever. How you doing, Fever? And what's the point of this basement down here? All right, well, let's go to bed and see if anybody dies. I hope they don't kill Joe Rogan. I'm thinking like 80% chance that guy in the kitchen is a visitor. I was hoping that giving him that letter would just make him leave to get tested, and then if he's a visitor, he won't come back, was my thinking. But I gave him the stupid letter, and it didn't seem to do shit. Somebody's knocking. Kitty. Township Day. Among Us. His shirt says Among Us. Hi, Podak. He says, yo, you been seeing all that shit going on? Effing crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? What's been going on exactly? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like chicken-ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. Y'all just need to be happy is what I'm saying. For real. Alright. Well, why are you here? Right down to business. I like that. I like that. Everyone thinks you're up to something in here, bringing in all these people, stirring up some shit. So I say, let's roll with that and host a party to end all parties. Into the effing World Palooza, bro. I don't know. What do you think? What's chat think? It does say Among Us on his shirt. He could be an imposter. I'm gonna tell him to leave. Look at those teeth. Think so, Charlie? Alright. Charlie says so. But if somebody dies at electrical, I'm blaming you, Charlie. F yeah, my dude, that's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? What happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who had been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best. But it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What happened to the children? They all died in the flames. The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First they locked the doors, nailed the window shut, then they set the building on fire. I can still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. What if he kills the lumberjack? Hodak didn't trust that guy, Charlie. Alright, I'm gonna let her in. I know there's nothing I can do to bring them back, but thank you for listening and for letting me in. Uh-oh, there's still somebody... Oh, shit! It's a zombie! Hey, cough, cough. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun, cough, cough, while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, they coughed. The boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital? Hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of the wait a minute. When the visitors came, their whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's cough no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. This guy doesn't even have much time left. Charlie, Christian wants to know what you're doing right now at home. You're scared of the sweater? Because she had a sweater, little bunny foo-foo? Alright, I'm gonna let him in. Thanks, pal. Don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put out the fires. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. I have a FEMA notice. I don't know, the last guy I gave a FEMA notice to, it didn't do jack shit. So... Charlie says that to tell you he is watching my stream. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. So far, it seems like none of the people FEMA takes seem to come back. On a path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined houses. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Kitty, kitty. Let's listen. Any weird noises? Alright, we're going to bed. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Seramin Inudin, Seramin Inudin, Seramin Inudins. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Let's see if anybody died. Hi, kitty. Check that no, I wanted to check the radio, kitty. So far, the radio just manages to piss me off. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. That's it. That's all I got. There's the burnt guy. So goddamn hot. How you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Cough. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of you guys are out there dying. Rest of the guys. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out, after all. Hi, Macy. How you doing? Alright, we Sweater Chick and Joe Rogan here. How you doing, Joe? Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? What's going on with you? You didn't have anything to say. Those poor children. Are you okay? Yes, I suppose. I don't know. I don't understand how grown, supposedly rational adults could let their emotions make them do such a thing. Were they really so terrified they would kill a child? In chaos, reason is the first thing to go. But don't people realize that killing children is... I can't even find the words. Hardship unmasks us. Perhaps we are the real monsters, not the creatures that crawl up from underground. We need to test her. Let's look at her eyes. Look. Oh, she's got the crazy eyes. I saw. it happened. The little ones clinging to each other as the flames crept closer, searching for me, hoping I would save them. It was unbearable. Even now, I'm afraid to close my eyes. I know I'll see their faces again, helpless, burned, twisted with pain. Alright. Show us your teeth. Oh, she got messed up teeth. That's actually a good thing. White, almost perfect, except where they beat me, they tied me to a post, wanted me to watch. Now this guy here, he's really sus. But he's sus, but I have a hard time believing he's a visitor, but he seems sus though. I gave him that damn notice and it didn't do shit. Why is she green? Why is the whole world green? Yeah, she's kind of sus. But nobody died yet. So how did it end? Alright, here's your beer. So the fellow ran off and I stayed in the cabin. But then I done ran out of firewood. Had to get out and grab some. Picked up a bundle, came back, my rifle was gone. That rattled me. It did. I tore the whole darn place apart, but it weren't nowhere to be found. That's when I saw him outside the window, that same fella from before. Had my rifle, but he'd changed. Taller, skin sagging, naked as a babe, save a pair of pants. He took the gun in both hands and snapped like it weren't nothing more than kindling. Then he just gone stood there, staring like he was waiting for me to blink for a chance to snap my neck like he did that gun. But he didn't. He just kept watching like we were in some twisted staring contest. And then dawn broke, and the varmint just vanished. That's when it hit me. Staying out there alone without a gun, that's a one-way trip to hell, son. So I was up and out of there, took off before the sun done finished rising. That's how I ended up here. I just hope you get the chance to pull the trigger, kid. Who knows, maybe bullets work. You think he can be killed at all? I'd sure like to believe that, son. You know what they say, if it bleeds, it can be killed. That pale guy is Peanut? Hi, Cruz, what's up? Let's see what this guy has to say. Now, I let this guy in because Charlie told me to, so... The Among Us guy. Hee sup. What did you do before the cataclysm? Oh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting? Sure I have. How I made my living, bro. Placing legit bets is for chumps and bitches, bro. For real, for real. Always ways to cheat the bookies. You just bet on the tip and then kick back till the dough comes rolling in, daddy. And no money, no problem. Just borrow it from some other F-nut. You call that a job? You shitting me? Of course it's a job. I even had an office and everything, man. It was straight king shit, bro. Leather effing sofa and a notepad. Yeah, names of bookies, amounts owed, net profit, all that paper shit. What? I need to test him. I want to check your photo, bro. Stamp a pic? Alright. I'm pretty sensitive light, for real. Oh, Charlie! Charlie, you let this guy in! Look at this shit, Charlie. Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Aw, what the hell? You didn't even clean your lens. Look, it's all effy. No, he's gotta go. Damn, bro, over a effing photo? I lost my aunt's house in a card game once, and she didn't screw me this hard. Should I pass? All right, I'm gonna pass. But if I wake up to body bags, it's your fault, Charlie. I'll do more tests on him tomorrow. Don't pull that scam shit on me, bitch. Save it for the other suckers. Gotta keep them on edge, you feel me? You don't, they relax. Forget whose crib they're in and won't pay up. Alright, I let him go. I need to check myself. Can I order something now? Oh, I got lots of options here. Ooh, I can get some of the save stuff. Yeah, I need that jar of kombucha so I can save. Kitty, kitty, Mr. Kitty. Meow. Is there any point in picking him up? Other than earlier he found the basement when I did that. I'm worried Joe Rogan's gonna be dead when I wake up. I'm scared the lady with the sweater is gonna kill him. Alright, I'm going to bed. See who's dead in the morning. I haven't had anybody die in a while, so... Oh, I hear Seth's noises in here. Oh, I think the Among Us dude is gonna kill somebody, Charlie. Among Us dude's gonna kill that other dude. I think Joe Rogan's gonna survive. See, you got that dude killed. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look, where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. Look, man. I ain't done nothing to get in your way. I've done everything they wanted. You took 2 of my people. A place that used to be my hometown. How long is all this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us, and this will all be over before you know it. I have to hand someone over to you again? Yes, but this time we'll need 2! Doesn't matter who, just hand 2 of your residents over. Now! Everything will be back to normal soon. No, I'm done with that. Should I? I would like to get rid of the one guy who's kind of sus. But so far, I don't seem to have a choice in who they take. Fine, we'll do it, and we'll hope that the people I want them to take get taken. Fine, if it helps. Remember, help us help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these two back before you know it. Yeah! Yeah, it took them. It took the sus ones. Thank God. I think it took the guy on the left because I gave him that letter. Well, they claim that they're taking them to test them out and that they'll come back if they're not visitors or whatever. But no one has ever come back. Every time someone goes with them, they never come back. And there's one guy they took, I'm 100% sure was not a visitor, and he never came back. I just asked him, like, when are the other people coming back? So I don't think we'll see these guys ever again, so... Yeah. Well, at least they took the people I wanted them to take. Oh, shit. Who is this? Yes! Your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. I only killed one. So far, I've only killed one person myself, which was Bob Marley. Bob Marley was a visitor. And when I killed him, like, strange stuff happened. So I'm pretty sure he was a visitor. Who are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. So, what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here, anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. And I'll just shoot you all! Yeah, I have a gun. I'll just shoot all of you. I'll just shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes? I doubt it shall take very long. I don't like that. Oh, this is the guy with the body parts and stuff. Have a good night, Luna Lulu. Don't forget to show me your new VTuber when you get it. So you think that's the bedbug man? He kind of looks like the bedbug man, doesn't he? It's the bedbug man. I need him to kill those other freaks. I need this freak to kill the other freaks. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival, unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. I like one of the responses. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? He's holding the gun. Don't you get it? He cleaned up his neighborhood. He goes, is that a broom in your hands? Ha! That's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. The most effective way, though, lock them up in a house and torch it. And anyone who feels sorry for visitors might as well be one. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Yeah, the cult freaks. I'm gonna tell him about the Pale Man. Maybe he'll kill the Pale Man for me. A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. Yeah, fingers and teeth and all kinds of stuff. Foo-foo. I didn't see a foregrip. I hope he had a night vision scope, since all this... Everything's happening at night, right? So, you better have some night vision. You look kinda down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes, red. God damn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They gonna drag me off to one of those effing quarantine zones too? Don't stress it. You'll be fine. Fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say public hair's a sign of being a visitor, and the world will be even more batshit. Well, Joe Rogan will be safe. Joe Rogan's bald as hell. Alright, I gotta move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Yeah, I got my save stuff. Good night. No, can I save first? I'm gonna save right now. We've got a long time, so... There. We've got a long time without a save. The burn guy's making noises. Joe, the sweater lady and Joe Rogan has noises. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. Small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Look at that strange shit in the sky. He didn't even say anything about the sky. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper. Careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zone and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Let's see who's out here. Yeah, the kombucha. The kid. Or a really short adult. Not asleep? He should be. Where are your parents? Parents? Don't have any. Never did. Are they something we need? Alright, this kid sounds really sus. What are you looking for? Wrong smell. Wrong voice. Sorry, this house is wrong. The kid just left. That kid seemed really sus. Kitty, kitty, kitty cat. Day 8 hospitality. Well, will Joe Rogan still be alive? Will Sweater Lady kill him? Find out. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency had made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us. Among us? They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as a harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Good thing I didn't cooperate with him. Where's the balloon? I don't think that was moonshine, sir. Pet the kitty. Meow. Pet the kitty. Check the stupid radio that don't work. Brr, 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 brr. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us as close to the hermit's place, don't have much left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Somebody asking for food. He's still alive. So goddamn hot. Why haven't you gone home? I've got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while putting out fires. You don't want to adopt one? Too much paperwork? They make you fill out a bunch of paperwork? Oh shit, the cultists are in my house. I thought I told them no. I would have swore I said no cultists. Well, Joe Rogan will beat their ass if they cause trouble, right? Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? What's going on with you? Those poor children. How long have you been a teacher? For about 3 months before the cataclysm. But I was hardly a model teacher. I didn't love the job. Back then, the kids were just noisy and exhausting. The cataclysm changed that. It opened my eyes. You know, any one of those children could have become a rock star, a politician, a parent. But now they'll never hold a guitar, never go to school, never grow up. They will forever remain an army of dreamers. I remember a day when one of the kids came running in crying, saying his parents were afraid of him. They thought he was a visitor, and so they threw him out. He didn't know where else to go, so he came to me, to the kindergarten. The woman can no longer hold back her tears and begins to cry. Forgive me. Cult dude. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bone and reach her. Death. I need to test you. I want to take a photo. Picture? This is new. I find myself feeling uneasy. He looks normal. How interesting. How about you? I need to test you. Photo. Alright, they seem like they're normal people. It's hard? Really? I haven't looked for a, I haven't went looking for a cat in a long time, but it used to be easy. I mean, just to find, like, just, a random cat that somebody found or whatever, You found a squirrel in your shed? You want a cat because your fat dog is lazy? Well, how did your fat dog get fat? Answer this question. No one's in here no more. They got taken by FEMA. Like, why is this basement room here? Like, nothing ever happens down here. Or the same thing for this closet, for that matter. I need to check. I want to check that teacher's ears. Oh! I forgot. I need to call FEMA about that. She used to wear earrings, but they hurt her ears and she stopped. Let me ask FEMA about this. That wasn't what I was expecting on her ears. They ain't telling me shit about the ears. What? Ears? Wait, let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. Please state your shit. They ain't telling me shit about it. Well, thanks for no help, FEMA. There is not, to my knowledge, an attic. Let's see if we can order anything. Yeah, I can't order nothing. I'm worried about the teacher lady there. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and Cray's voice yelling, "Who will survive in this new world?" Not those guys. There's noises coming out of there, but hell, there's like 4 people in that room. The dying guy. Kitty cat. FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Your dog's name is Lizzie Bone. The latest box terrier ever? She's about 12 years old. That's pretty old. Two FEMA officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Yeah, we'll never know. Was Among Us dude safe or not? Oh, shit. Damn, it's boiling out here. Boiling, I tell you. Are you okay? No, no, no. I'm not fucking okay. Look at me. He's like a fat Gary Busey. A fat Gary Busey showed up. Gary, you put on a few pounds here. No, I'm not effing okay. Look at me. I'm a fat Gary Busey. Of course I'm not okay. Feels like my damn skin's melting. Melting, I tell you. God, it's hotter than any tropical resort I've ever stayed in. I just need a cold soak. Mind if I borrow your shower? Why do you need my bathroom? I'm serious, boy. I don't feel well. I need cold water now. I'm a fat Gary Busey, son of a bitch. I dragged myself all the way here, and for what, huh? An insolent upstart to turn away an important man? I used to be a big shot actor. I was on The Apprentice with... I used to run this shit show. I was a minister. Come on, I can make it worth your while. You know, let me in now. This is, you know, I'll see that you're compensated. Well, you know, I might add. All right, I'm against my better judgment. I'm letting in fat Gary Busey, okay? All right, splendid. You won't regret this. Once this whole mess is over, I'll see you are set up appropriately. All right, we let in fat Gary Busey. He'll get along good with Joe Rogan. Oh no, it's... Where's the guy with the gun at? Can you come shoot this dude? You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. Deathless? What is he trying to say? All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know what I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I am not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Oh. What? What is up with this group? There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crash here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady is exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? It's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course you can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. No. She won't talk. She ain't talking. I don't trust him. She ain't talking. She's got to talk. Bye. You should leave. Please, friend, forgive my insistence, but try to put yourself in my shoes. My wife is very weak these days. She tires quickly, and I'd do anything for her, you understand? I love her dearly. I'd give you the shirt off my back if I could buy her safety. Speaking of that, you've got something. It's not my shirt, but... How about kombucha? I'm willing to give you everything I have left if it means my darling can get a moment's rest. What do you say? Will you help us? No. As much as I want the kombucha, I don't trust him because his wife doesn't talk. And what if one of them is a visitor and the other isn't? And then I blow that person away with my gun. Then what's the other one gonna do, right? I don't trust him. As much as I want to be able to save, I don't trust him. Got it. Sorry to bother you. We'll just have to keep looking, won't we, sweetie? Come on, move your damn legs. I'm tired, too. If she would have talked, I might have trusted him, but... Oh, shit! What? Wah. Ooh. Howdy, mind if I crash here for a bit? I came to town to see my hubby relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him with the visit. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay where he's working. How did you get here? How? I took a cab, so what? I don't think there's any cabs going. Had to fork over a damn fortune, too. Those things cost an arm and a leg now these days. But I swear to God above that cabbie's teeth were white as porcelain. Once my FEMA hubby gets his big, strong hands on him, he'll knock those pearly whites right down his throat. Are you from FEMA, too? I wish, but nope. They don't take women. Figures. Real shame, too. I'd be real good at sniffing out visitors alongside my man. Used to work customs, you know, protecting our lands at the border. Caught plenty of scumbags with all kinds of crap on them. I don't know, she looks kind of freaky. Games on their phone? The last visitor hunter was kind of scary. She could end up killing Fat Gary Busey. The last visitor hunter was Trouble. It's not time for me to go to bed, Christian. Isn't it time for Christian to go to bed? It's a Karen? We don't need a Karen. Yeah, you should leave. Wait, what the hell? Listen, my nose is sharp as hell. I can sniff out shady folks and visitors like nobody's business. Let's keep it simple. I give you an energetic up front, and you let me in. Deal? Not interested? One word to my hubby, and the boys in yellow will be here come morning for an unscheduled sweep. Quarantine slips. Dogs, and they'll be back every day. Now, does it really sound so bad to let me in? No, get out of here. Seriously? My hubby works in FEMA. The F's your problem. I'm laughing. I'm laying it all out, and you're just shitting all over it? You know what? F you. I'll go talk to your neighbors. Bye, shithead. I don't trust Karens. I don't trust Karens. Christian, isn't it your bedtime? What happened to Sunny? Did Sunny go to bed? I'll report you to the manager. She's gonna go report me to the manager. Alright, let's see if anybody dies. Oh no! Somebody died! Oh my god, it was Fat Gary Busey, I bet. Should have never let Fat Gary Busey in. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigators into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open now. Look, this guy... I like that the guy on the FEMA thing looks like a visitor. Look at this head. That's a visitor head if I ever seen one. And look at that jaw. Visitor jaw. Visitor eyes. Well, that's why I don't like to take too many people in at once, because the more people you take in at once, then it's like, who's the imposter? I took 5 people in. Which of the 5 is the imposter, right? But I've had the firefighter get there for a while. Why hasn't he killed anybody yet? It could be a cultist, yeah. The cultists haven't been there very long. But I did check their photos, and their photos looked okay. But I don't think that alone is enough to rule them out. Probably Gary Busey or a cultist, probably. I'm leaning towards Gary Busey, though. We'll find out here soon. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest news for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the Equatorial Belt. I hope they didn't kill Joe Rogan. FEMA is trying to jam all the signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on the psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. Run while you still can. Yeah, FEMA's bad. Firefighter guy! Could he have died naturally? I mean, he was ready to die anyways, right? Where's Fat Gary Busey? Oh, shit! Cold water. Now it's more like it. You feeling any better? Yeah, much better. Although, you know, I'm getting a little, peckish. Got anything to wet the whistle? Alright, give him a can of beer. Blended, nothing like a cold one. Ha, my favorite. Here, buy yourself something nice. You get a handful of crumpled bills. Useless these days. Well, thanks. That's more like it. Ha! You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Plenty more where that came from, my friend. Yes, there is. Oh, and this. You receive a... Oh, a kombucha jar! He gave me a save. Well, now, I don't care if Gary Busey killed anybody. I'm glad I saved him. He gave me a kombucha jar. Nobody civilized drink that crap, but something like, you might find a use for it. Yeah, maybe he was close to dying anyways. I need to check you. You serious? Me? A minister? Go then, take a good look. Let's do the photo. Go on, just get like the old days. That doesn't seem crazy. Well then, how do I look? Still the same old me? You know what? Let's save. He just gave me the save stuff. Let's save. Yeah, maybe he died naturally. I'm sorry for yesterday. I didn't mean to upset you. It's alright. I'm okay. I feel better. About that boy, after he came to me, I realized how defenseless children are, especially when things fall apart. I started taking in every abandoned soul I could. I listened to their stories. It was unbearable to hear how some parents discarded them without even a second thought. As if the cataclysm was enough excuse to abandon a child. Perhaps they never wanted children in the first place. I mean, I'm really limited in how much I can check people out. Alright, let's check his eyes. Yeah, hold on. His eyes are a little bit off. They aren't like crazy off. Well, what do you see? Thought I was drunk? Hell no. Wait, screw it. You satisfied, are you? Let's check his teeth. Yeah, okay, I think he's safe. I think Gary Busey is actually safe. I think Joe Rogan's safe. My suspects are these three on the couch now. Of course, he could have died naturally. Or maybe they're all what if they're all visitors? They wouldn't kill each other now, would they? Shit, they might all be visitors, hell. What do you think, kitty? I could just start killing everybody. I could just go on a rampage. You know, that phone is just... FEMA is just so... not helpful. I have fed the cat. It seems like feeding the cat is like... It protects you from getting killed. If you think you're gonna get killed, feed the cat. Basically. Diplomacy Day. Well, I guess that's all I got to do. Let's go to sleep. Let's see if another person dies. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and the evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. I'm going to bed. I mean, I could be. It could be me. I don't want to rat myself out now. Sonny, I didn't know you were still here. All right, have a good night, Sonny. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. You know, the cultists are supposed to leave after a few days, right? That's what the guy said. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? There's a hunter dude. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Well, as long as he stays out of my biz. No! Here you go. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games. We'll take everyone in this house. What's it going to take to fix all this? 2 more people? We're not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we never meet again. Good. I guess I'm going to give him 2 more. Good. I never want to see you again. Feelings mutual. He took the cult. Is the cult going to get mad at me? It's like, hey man, FEMA took him. What do you want me to do? It's only 11 p.m., JJ. He took the cultists. Ah! Well, we don't have to worry about the cultists being visitors anymore. But I wonder if the cult leader's gonna get pissed at me. Well, bye-bye. And they didn't die, right? He said if they died, they didn't die. FEMA took them, so. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's him. Oh shit! Good thing I just saved. Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's over. We are screwed.
Let's not waste time. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. I don't give a damn. I got my own shit to do. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us? Goodbye. Now what? I'm back. I need this guy to go kill the cultists. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Hell, same way you do, I bet. The TV and radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Ooh. He puts them down if they have just a single sign. I wonder if that cult leader is going to come back and burn my house down now. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? Got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, F the wife. His house burned down. Haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. I'm pretty sure I'm not one of those things. I'll show him my photo. I think the photo is probably the safest. Photo? Something about your aura? Fine, let's see how clean you are. Man, look at this. That looks weird. Honestly, that looks kind of weird. I ain't seen anybody who looks like my photo. I don't know if this is a good photo or not. You son of a bitch. Fuck-ass visitor. Thought you could trick me. Time to die, bastard. Oh, shit, I died. I think. Oh. You hear a madman behind the door, spitting furious words with raw aggression. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. The haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. Hear his shallow wheezing. Bastard, he got me. How many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought you'd drag it out since I didn't go down easy, but what about the others? He's gone quiet. Should probably check. He's actually... Because of scum like you, so many are dead. People like you killed my friend. And people like you will never let anybody live in peace. What you think? No one will fight back? I'll crush you. I've already lost everything, but you still have something left to lose. Mine's damned by insanity. I'll drive you deep into the ground. I'll drown everything in your blood. Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. Every last one. I think I turned into the Punisher. Wrath of the Vigilante. Revenge written on a bullet. I got the Punisher ending. I became the Punisher. I'm Frank Castle now. Alright, let's hit continue and see what happens if I do something else. Right there. Hi, Shimizo. Because I saved it not too long ago. Yeah, that was hardcore. I got the Punisher ending. It's going pretty good. Meow. The kitty cat. I have 2 energy. Those poor children. I think she's sus. Need to test you. Do what you must. Oh, she's so one of the monsters. It's a force of habit, I guess. When you care for children, you get used to being careful about hygiene. I think she might be one of those things. But I can't be 100% certain, unfortunately. How about I check myself? Photo is not an option on checking. Why can't I check the photo on myself? Just check my hands. Clean hands. Alright. This time I'll show the guy my hands. Right? Judge, jury, executioner. I turned into Pun Pun. The whole group is dead. We already... I'm gonna look again. We already read all that, but... I'm gonna tell the FEMA guy to get lost. So I can keep the cultist people. Where are the people you took? This time I'm gonna tell him, get out. What the F is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break down the door and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. I'm not handing over anyone else. Like talking to a effing wall. Here's what's going to happen if you don't cooperate. We break down your door, take everyone, and we leave you behind to die alone. So we're taking 2 people now. Oh my, they took Joe Rogan. And then we'll be on our way. They took Joe Rogan! Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took your only chance from us? I didn't kill it. They're not all dead. Unless was Joe Rogan a cultist? I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses, places. Yeah. He wants to see if I'm a bad person. What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure old. Yeah, the neighbor, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, haven't seen him since. Okay, show him my hands. Look at them. Nice and clean. Clean, yeah. Forking, of course, they're clean. Let me tell you something. Here's a tip. The ones who look normal, they're always the first to turn. I haven't got time for this bullshit. I'll test you properly next time. No one else is coming tonight. I kind of liked my Punisher ending, you know? The only... Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes the group may have been directly involved in recent attacks on the quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. Yeah, if any cult members approach your home, call FEMA. I'm going to call FEMA, but this idiot here in the picture is going to answer. And he's worthless. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. Wait a minute! I think I saw that on myself. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on condition at the polls. Hi, kitty. Meow. Stupid radio. This radio sucks. Damn it. It took the where did the other cultists go? All that's left is that lady. I hope she ain't a visitor. I think you die if the only person left is a visitor. Oh, I forgot. I got Gary Busey. Gary. What do you need this time? Oh, glad, yes, I could use a smoke. Hand me one of those cigarettes. Fine. Give cigarettes. What? No cigarettes? Fine, I'll just suffer. Yeah, I don't have... Show me... your ears. Yeah, I think Gary Busey's the safe. Here they are, the minister's ears. They've heard it all. The whispers, the screams. Yeah, the other cult just disappeared. Let's see. 6, 8, 7. Can I get Gary Busey some cigs? I'm gonna get the cigarettes. I'm gonna hope he gives me another one of those save items. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Alright. Cigs are coming. I still don't know what the point in this room is. The phone has got you tripping. Or the basement, for that matter. Stop pocket dialing people. Reconciliation Day. I wonder how many days there are in this game. I don't want to sleep right now. I'm full of energy. Let's look at our teeth. Yeah. Oh, we looked at our teeth before. Yeah. I don't know about her. She's questionable. Questionable. Bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. Dogs feeding on them had fled, scared perhaps. What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thoughts twist your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Giddy. Oh, the delivery guy. He's got my cigs. What happened to you? My friend got killed. He went to drop off an order and the homeowner? People have lost their effing minds. Why the hell would that asshole think a regular delivery guy is dangerous? Why kill him? What the F for? I'm sorry. Sigh. Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps me take my mind off stuff? Feels like it's not working anymore. I keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkups with FEMA staff pointing guns at us. This whole mess. I'm sick of all this shit. I just wanted it to be over. Alright, take your order. I'm gone. Got my cigs. Have a good night. Now what? Oh, it's him. They told me this would be our last little chat. Who? Who told you? Who is they? Who the hell is they? They told me. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer? It's breathing down your necks already. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that. Have you considered that you were chosen? Ha ha ha. They send me for a reason. To change something? But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? I got a bunch of options here. I'm gonna say I got rid of a few who didn't belong is what I'm gonna pick. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. No, I'm not. I got 2 people in here. So, you alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands? That's why I'm here. Answer the Pell visitors' questions for the last time. That was the achievement I just got. Who is this? Hey, has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been here? We don't have anyone like that in here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter had just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter. Maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors come from. Ooh, alright, come on in. I want to hear this. Thanks. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who'll make it through this nightmare. Because you and I, we're immortal. I'm immortal? Learn the secrets of immortality from Forrest. That's the achievement I just got. Hello, you have a beautiful home here. It's so much quieter out here in the city. Everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. Why didn't you stay home? I feel truly unwell, and I'm not just talking about the gangrene, alas. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. The city's noise clings to me like sweat. The frenzy, the scramble. Man desperately chasing a chance at survival. But out here, you've made peace with what's to come. I'd like to die here, slowly, quietly. Truly savor those final moments. How did you get... should we cut your arm off? Do you think that will help alleviate the sepsis? No, I don't need such kindness. Somehow I feel the inevitable is accepted readily here. That's why I came. Here I will pass into and merge with that final unknowable world, and I will go gently. No. Get out of here. Would you mind if I stayed close by? I'll wait for death to gather me in her soft embrace. I'll find some shade somewhere, but please don't cast my body aside once my time comes. It's a nun or something. Ooh. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy. I am speaking plainly, am I not? Or hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You don't have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. This isn't a hotel. Oh, thank heavens, I would have never figured that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. That's so much to ask, child. No, you get out of here. Get out of here. That's how it is, then. Ooh, she looked like a demon. You turn away a poor old woman in need? My death will weigh heavy on your soul, child. Our Lord will judge you before the gates of heaven. Mark my words. She looked like a damn demon. Alright, that's it for tonight, I guess. I thought I heard somebody. Yeah, there's sounds in there. It might just be me and Gary Busey soon. Yeah, she turns to the nun from The Conjuring. Somebody died! Who killed who? Did Gary Busey kill that teacher? That school teacher was baddie, wasn't she? Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing and a disaster continues to worsen. Oh, I did let that new guy in. The new guy could have done it. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate. with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying visitors. Rapid pupil movement. Okay. Shit, is there anything that doesn't make you a visitor at this point? The one dude was right. He said, what next? Hair? Hair makes you a visitor? Oh, you finally tried lime bubbly, JJ? Yeah. See, Swanzo knows what he's talking about, JJ. Who died? Oh! Oh, the teacher died. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What did you mean when you said we're immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see yourself if you want. See for yourself if you want. But I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us. But I'll find my daughter one day, and I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will, because we never truly die. I think he's a baddie. What do you think? We gotta test him. I need to see your eyes, bro. I haven't slept in days. Look at that. Rapid eye movement. That's rapid eye movement. Alright, let's check him again. I want to see your photo. God forbid you show this to anyone in FEMA. That looks a little sus. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure on that one. You ever hear of vampires? They don't show up in photos. Only move at night, and they're immortal. Right, I got one more test for you. I want to see your teeth. Oh, he is. I'm killing him. Got no smaller toothpicks, huh? Look, you want to shoot? Go ahead, but I thought you knew how to listen. Bye. Do it. Oh, see? I knew it. He was a baddie. You see that? Just me and Gary Busey now. Who knew it would come down to just me and Gary Busey all alone? National Windmill Day. He killed the teacher. Just you and me, Gary. You need something again? You're sharp, boy. I want... Yes, I want an energy drink. I don't have... Dude, you wanted cigarettes the other day. I don't have an energy drink. Bro, I thought you wanted cigarettes. Are you still here, Christian? No, can't. Try the phone roulette. Well, I kind of feel good, though, because All right, I have one person in the house, which is good. I can't be alone, right? And I'm pretty confident Gary Busey is not a visitor. So I think my house has there's no visitors in my house right now. I'm pretty confident in that. Kitty kitty. Ooh. What happened? Oh, maybe I'm the visitor. The house looks crazy. I'm the visitor. Maybe. Wait a minute, this house looks different though. It looks like my house, but it doesn't look like my house. What happened? That's my photo, I'm pretty sure. I'm the baddie. It's like my windows don't look like that. Walk a mile in their shoes. Have a very strange dream. Okay. Okay, that was just a bad dream. The purpose of feeding the cat is to protect you if you think you're going to die. You have a very limited supply of cat food. So, I'm not feeding the cat on purpose. Oh! Oh, look at the doors and stuff. Am I still dreaming? Or is this real now? What happened to my house? Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultists' deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. Nothing remains of the burned bodies, only a strange shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted the flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. Alright, who's at the door? What happened to Gary Busey? I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is. Oh. He's the brother of the dude. Too bad the kid died. The kid got killed by a visitor, though. How are you holding up? Same as always. I even told my brother, man up. Look out for your family. And what did he do? Folded like a total pussy. Now his family's either buried or in effing pieces. How do you think the world ended up in this whole mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. Saw a family not long ago. Stocky dad held it together, even with the visitor screaming at the windows. Got his family out the back door, ran off into the woods. I put down the freaks, but they never came back. Thought they were done for, but days later they found me. First one through the trees. His daughter, shotgun in hand. Eyes wild, but alive. That's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he had died sooner, his family might have made it. Anyway, that's enough story time. I'm testing me. Testing you. Show me you're not one of them. I will show him my teeth. Open your damn mouth wider. I'm not your damn dentist. Oh no! Game's over, you little shit. Okay, we're gonna get the Punisher ending anyways again. I keep getting the Punisher ending. I was just meant to be the Punisher. That's all there is to it. Well, I think I'm gonna end here then. Because I would have to restart and go back a few days and whatnot. And I seem doomed to become the Punisher. And I'm out of time too, so. I was just meant to be the Punisher. That's all there is to it. Pun pun. That's what they call the Punisher in Marvel Rivals. They call him the pun pun. Pun pun. Yes. So, we've already seen this. Runs off. It's the vigilante Indian. I wonder why my photo did look really weird. My photo looked really weird when I took it. The last time I got the Punisher ending, I let him take a photo, and it looked really crazy. And then he attacked me. But, that guy will... If you show any of the signs, he'll try and attack you. Hi, Leon. Alright, that's the end, of this tonight. So... I had a lot of fun playing this game. I haven't decided what we're going to do tomorrow, so I will debate and think about it. But Saturday will be repo. Tomorrow, I'm not sure. Saturday's repo. Well, I love you all. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Don't turn into the Punisher on me. Don't turn into Pun Pun unless you're playing Marvel Rivals. I'll think about it, Serb. I'll think about it. Maybe. I haven't played Project Zomboid in a while. I'll think about it. All right, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.